switch. We're playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral
Okay, we're back. Huzzah! So hi everybody. So welcome to another bonus stream of the shenanigans of fucking murder high school. The worst possible high school to have to get into. Or be lucky enough to get into. Ha! Poor fucking Makoto. As always, I'm joined with some awesome people who are helping me voice this. So say hi to David and Kayla.
Hi, I'm Kayla.
I'm David.
Oh, fuck. Well, let's just get into it, shall we? We got chapter 3, after we just fucking found the bodies of 2 students. It's a 2-for-1, and we lost, fucking Hifumi, thank
Hell yeah, he's finally dead.
David doesn't have to voice him ever again. Except in flashbacks.
God,
Probably.
don't remind me that there are going to be flashbacks of that fucker.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, it happens. Okay, so let me get to game view. Alright, let's do this shit.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Realized, trying to remember what we had set up before, but, Kayla, you always want Monokuma. Can you do, like, Alter Ego, Sakura, Hina,
Love them.
I think those are the main of what we got. Oh, Songbird86, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you. Alright. I think we're down a lot of people now, so that might actually
Yeah,
be...
we are.
Yes. They come back every once in a while as flashbacks, though, you know?
They do, but,
They do. Hey, Clarice, how's it going? Alright. So we have the bodies. We have...
we sure do.
And we get to look them over, I guess. So let's do that.
Yay! Autopsy time. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer number 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body?
Da-da-da.
Da-da-da! That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved.
Nice.
Smart, smart.
Smart.
It's a tarp! Has been added to your truth bullets.
Thanks, I hate it.
Talk to Hina.
So, hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
Huh? What is it?
After Hifumi and Taka's body disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right back to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside.
Same.
Was locked?
Yeah, we know. We were there.
Yeah, we know. Everyone was like, yeah, they're in the repository.
We couldn't
go
fucking
try
get
and go
in.
into the repository. It's locked.
Game.
And we came here as soon as the stuff started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now?
I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there.
Da-da-da.
Dun, dun, dun! but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out.
Yeah, you'd think you'd have to go to the place if you're not there to learn about the place. That's a heck asshole body.
Yes.
Fumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. Oh yeah! His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without someone noticing it. How the hell? Dot, dot, dot. It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer number 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh? Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different.
Da-da-da.
Dun dun dun. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it! His glasses! When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off?
What'd you say, Kayla?
You know, a dead body needs some clean glasses.
Oh yeah, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
I expect if any of you find my body, you better wipe my glasses clean.
Of course, of course.
But who would do that? And why?
Yes. Let that
Truth
be known
bullet.
in my will. If you find my dead body, you better damn well clean up my glasses first. Hey,
Jesus.
Sympathicos. How's it going? Okay, Sakura.
There are so many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help?
Oh, dope.
Sure.
We can get help. I will accept anything from Sakura. Yeah, let's look back on things.
Oh, really?
I know what I said.
This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but no one showed up. So we decided to go look for them.
Oh yes, chat. Today's stream is also sponsored, not really, by these amazing Philly cheesesteak chips that I'm going to be eating this entire time.
It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search.
And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. Then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. That's really bad.
How do you know it was an hour, too?
In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. That's really bad. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. If you're ever unconscious for an hour, go to the hospital.
Yeah, you have a...
You have a serious brain injury and you need to go to the hospital.
Yeah, probably.
Like, that's not unconsciousness, that's mini coma levels.
Welcome back, Clarice!
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo Justice.
Da-da-da!
It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away.
Good riddance.
Thank you. Thank you, Robo Justice. After meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began to search for the costume assailant. We found an injured Hifumi, yes, in a library on the 2nd floor.
We really don't like Hifumi.
No,
We do not.
We really don't. We really don't.
What
We
good
took him
reason?
down to the nurse's office, unfortunately, on the 1st floor, and then resumed our search.
Leaving him to die.
Yes, you're my savior,
Leaving
Robot
him
Justice.
to die. Yes, thank you, Robo Justice. But not long But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the second floor where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that,
Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen a suspect on the 3rd floor.
how does nobody but Celeste ever see this?
He's very
We're
good
all
at spotting
apparently
shit,
sleeping.
obviously.
Very
Yes, her
high passive perception.
is really high, yes.
I guess it comes with being a gambler?
Yeah. You gotta read.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. I have no idea what that accent was now.
That.
That.
Huh?
What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office.
Yes!
This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. No, we don't. Can't we just leave him?
Nope.
I
Nope.
disagree with that.
At that point, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, you, Byakuya, and Toko pursued the suspect up on the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office... Sorry.
He was just done with Hifumi, you know?
Yeah.
We found Hifumi's corpse.
Hey.
Yes!
Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka.
And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted.
There's a lot of back and forthing.
It really is. But as soon as we left the physics lab, I mean, I guess it's a really good update for anybody who missed the last stream.
Yeah, exactly.
We ran into
It's
Celeste.
very useful for me, yes.
We ran into Celeste, who just arrived to tell us something very unusual.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was, in fact, gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
This can't be happening.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time,
Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we're all headed to the repository. Of course, Celeste found them.
of course,
Right.
and there we rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. Celeste apparently has the only passive perception above like a 12, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that brings us up to now.
however,
Looking back, things have certainly been very active.
Yes,
Oh
yes
yeah.
they have.
Oh yeah.
If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fine anytime.
Hey. Okay. So let's go around here.
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the justice hammers have been designed using these as a model?
Holy dirty shit balls, y'all.
Oh my
Damn,
word.
y'all! Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use.
We true detectives now.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait! For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet.
Da-da-da.
What?
Did someone wash it recently?
Da-da-da.
I mean, why don't you wash the other ones? Like, you don't want dirty hammers when you're using them for a project.
I don't know, man. Maybe it got, like, paint on it or something.
Spotless Hammer sounds like it should be like a Eurobeat song. Like an Initial D song. Am I wrong, chat? It sounds like Spotless Hammer. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Alright, anything else in here that we should check out? There's the bodies.
Let's see. Look back and forth. Oh.
Oh, hey, it's
here.
Byakuya! Oh, I'm just gonna have to talk to myself here, aren't I? Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died. Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words,
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered.
No, I agree
I
with
mean,
you. Closet
Hiro
weed.
is pretty stupid.
Yeah.
True.
We love him, but he's very stupid.
He is so very stupid.
Yes, very.
Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
Yes, very stupid.
I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? Of course not. This is Danganronpa. There's
No.
always some absurd, like, convoluted thing happening.
Of course.
True.
I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
Thanks for
What?
telling us that.
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case.
There must be a clue somewhere in the fact that Hiro is fucking dumb as bricks.
I mean, I think the clue is that this was very convoluted and Hiro's too stupid to come up with it.
Exactly. Hiro is the Gowry of this.
He's the Gowry, except he never does anything useful. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bot? There's literally no point where Hiro does anything useful.
Yeah.
He's the comedic relief, okay?
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. Why are you smirking? But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Yeah, you literally have an incinerator on the first floor.
No.
Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? Dot, dot, pompous dot. The other thing that bothers me is... why'd they bother killing 2 people?
what?
Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay? Dot, dot,
That's
dot.
enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends, Makoto.
Wow.
You suck. What's with that attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
He's gonna tamper with shit again.
Yeah, because he's a
Yes, do it.
dick. No, fucking don't. This is convoluted enough. His
True.
mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? It
Yes,
probably,
yes, it would've.
it probably would have.
He would have had a heart
100%.
attack on the spot.
Unclenching his butthole that hard would have killed him.
Oh, good
Like
out.
unclenching the butthole and like removing enough of the stick to let it squeeze, to let the fact squeeze out.
Ew. Oh, that's a.
I'll stop now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fuck. Just because you got a new microphone, David, you don't have to use it to give us this detail. Oh my god. I think this is everything in here.
I think so. Isn't there like a button to highlight things that you can examine or something?
Tab or
Yeah,
something.
which one is it?
Tab, I think.
Tab, thank you. Yeah, we looked. Oh,
Oh, the cart!
yes, of course. Our movement dolly.
It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait.
Da da da.
Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it.
Da da da.
So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that?
I wonder.
I have no idea. There's no explanation, I think. Just none.
Ghosts, poltergeists, obviously.
Of course, ghost blood.
Ghost blood, yes. I mean, it is pink, so it's definitely ghost blood.
Yeah, fucking poltergeists have pink blood all the time.
Of course.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I think that's everything. Let's. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
The TV, but yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to see if we can get points for it? Hey, nice.
Hey, coin!
Yes!
Coins. Okay.
Money.
So.
There's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from in the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository.
The call came from inside the repository.
In other words, when Hina checked it, somebody had already gone in the repository and locked the door. I bet it was Byakuya making this even more complicated.
Byakuya, stop.
Fuck you, Byakuya. When they were done,
no need
they
for that.
unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository.
Oh, see, it's not a stick up Byakuya's ass. It's one of the poles from the mallets.
So that certain someone, yeah, maybe. Repository door has been added to the truth bullets section.
Ba-da-da.
There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere.
Significant sense is tingling.
Maybe I should check somewhere else. The significant sense is pointing us away from here. There are some places I already know about. The nurse's office, the equipment room.
Okay.
I mean, why don't we look in the room directly outside this one?
Exactly.
Well, that's a fucking noise.
No, shit. No, that's not what I want to do. Shit.
No!
Ah,
Lynch, you've doomed us all!
fuck. I mean, have I got all of our points from this?
It's a Venus statue. Seems like something you find in an art room. I think we've already looked at this.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I think we looked at everything in here. They can't actually
I
look.
mean,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I see anything.
yeah,
especially-
nothing looks different.
Okay. All right, let's get out of here.
I guess the nurse's office or the equipment room?
Sounds
I don't
good.
know.
I gotta remind myself where shit is. Nurse's office is on the first floor.
Yeah, and the equipment room I think is on the third floor.
Celeste is in there. Go there. Nope. Nurse's office.
Hi, Celeste.
Mm-hmm.
Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Truly a marvelous relic of our age.
Yes, yes.
Someone moved the
Yeah.
body. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. How could they? It deserves to be in a shrine somewhere.
Yeah, right?
It needs to be treated with respect.
What are you investigating, Celeste?
I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
Carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible.
I mean, if you're really strong.
Okay, what else we got? What is that?
I think we have to look,
Oh, we gotta
move
look
around.
Yeah, haha. Oh, wait. Oh,
Trash can.
what's in the can?
It's just a Wait, there's something inside.
Da-da-da.
It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth.
Interesting.
See, you must use an anime branded glasses cleaning cloth when you find my
course.
body, okay?
Exactly.
I'm
Gotcha,
putting that
gotcha.
in the stipulation.
And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it.
Anime character, thank you.
But it's also covered in blood.
Oh,
Did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
huh?
A cleaning cloth.
And it's all bloody. Whoever this belongs to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important. Add it to the notebook.
Okay. And... anything.
Is that another Oh, a fridge. A refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek.
Understandable.
Da-da-da. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess.
Well,
I mean, that's good, I guess.
Doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire.
but it
Are
might
you
help
sure?
Celeste.
Yes.
Nice. Anything else in here? Okay. Nope. Nope, nope. Okay. So... what was the other place? Oh, right,
the
the
equipment room.
physics. Or no, the back of the physics thing, right? Third floor?
Yeah, the back of the physics
Yeah.
lab.
Yeah. Okay. Oops. Good.
Oh, there you go.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
That thing's still really weird.
So loud.
It's much bigger than it needs to be.
Yeah, the worst air purifier. Oh, it's a token.
Oh, what's up, Toko?
Or it's a jack.
Hey,
Yes,
blood.
Jill.
Genocider show.
Mm-hmm.
There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room.
I
I wonder where
Why?
that could be. That reminds me about the dolly and the repository.
What? No way.
There was blood
No.
on its tire. Gaspe! Could that blood have come from
Gasps in
here?
Japanese.
Nani? Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly.
No shit,
Never would
Sherlock.
have guessed. Never would
No
have guessed.
shit. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible.
Nice.
Yay! Add it to the notebook.
Mm-hmm.
But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery.
Yep. Murder weapon? Maybe.
Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here.
All sad.
Okay, Doko. Go. I
They're
was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. That's literally it.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Well then.
Oh,
Oh, tarps. Huh?
It's a
This
tarp.
It's a tarp! I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently, too.
I wonder where.
nice.
Wait, we just got a coin for that?
Got a coin for it.
Sure,
Anything else
okay.
around
It was
here?
between the 2 tarps, you know.
Yeah. Shoot, what else is... Oh yeah, it's just the thing. There's nothing else in here. Huh. There doesn't really seem to be anything in here unless... Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
No.
No. Will we check what the nurses?
So this is where you were? I've been looking for you. You have?
I've been looking for you.
Where
You wanna
have
marry
you
him?
been?
Wow.
Where have you been all of my life, Makoto Nagi? I wanted to thank you for what you did.
I want to thank you.
Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed.
Thank you for giving me the best day of my life.
And I hope you'll stay with me for years to come to give me the best years of my life.
I have an entire collection of hammer or of mallet mallet ends that you can. I'm not the one who started that, David.
No, that's literally what Makoto is saying right now.
Oh.
You should go to Hero's room. It was just too perfect to not have him say it right. Oh, let me give you this. It's a mallet.
Okay. Oh.
That.
Meet in the dining hall.
For an experience.
That you will
Once in a
never
lifetime.
forget. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap.
It's a tarp.
What is? Things grow ever more exciting.
I'll go get the mallet handles.
We're going to try 2 mallet handles now, Makoto.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, Makoto. I don't know.
I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
We keep this between us.
Goodbye.
No questions asked.
Goodbye. We are casual fuck buddies and nothing more, Makoto. Don't get the wrong idea. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there?
I wonder.
Are we about to become a throuple?
June, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Oh, hi, June.
Welcome to whatever this is.
So, yeah, whatever the fuck this is. Wait, Hero's room or
Yeah,
Dining
Yeah,
Hall?
that's what he said, is Hero's room.
Hero's room, okay.
We need to see what's waiting for us there. Maybe Byakuya, you know.
Byakuya. Oh, wait. Yes, okay. Suppose we shall find out indeed, June. Alright, where's Hero's room?
Isn't it like one of the last ones? On
Yeah, I
like
think
the
so.
Right,
I
I think.
we can check the map.
Yeah, probably. But
We
I think it's around the.
but...
I think it's around the
There's
corner.
the
Here,
Heroes
like
to the
at the end
left.
here. Yeah. Oh, in
Oh,
Sakura.
and
Shit.
Sakura. There's a corner.
Leon.
Leon. Oh, poor Leon.
There
Yes,
we
a
go.
hero.
Ooh.
The door is unlocked.
Da-da-da.
Dun, dun, dun.
I guess I can go inside.
I mean, that's pretty rude.
Dakia did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge.
Just like with
leave
peeking on
Byakuya.
girls, huh? Taking the plunge.
Oh, God.
God.
Wait, he has boxes? What the fuck are the boxes?
What?
How did he get all this shit?
He has
I
the whole
don't
ton
know.
of shit in here.
Maybe he's just been looting the fucking. Maybe everybody else got personalized rooms, and Makoto, being bland and unlikable, just got nothing.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, that makes sense.
Maybe he drew all that shit in the art room.
Yeah, maybe Hero, or maybe Hero just looted from
Maybe.
the rest of the school.
Yeah,
I mean, there
that's
is
fair.
a whole entire warehouse of stuff.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well, this is where do you even get it all from? this, okay, as much I did just throw some shade at Makoto, but he does think a lot of things that were like, hey, what the fuck
Asking
is
the
this?
real questions.
He does.
Mhm.
More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right?
Don't quite think that's how it's worked. That's not. how
I
it
don't think
works.
that's how it works either,
no.
but you know. Yeah, so the boxes. I think there's something in the cardboard cat.
I would hope.
Cardboard box.
Cardboard cat.
I was about to make a joke about wanting there to be a cat in the box.
Yeah, yeah.
A cat would make this whole high school so much better. It's blueprints for
100%.
something. And
He really is a closet weeb.
something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster? Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room.
Da-da-da.
Dun dun dun. But wait,
There's more.
There's always
these
more.
blueprints. Something about them bothers me.
Oh.
Put it in our notebook.
It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room.
Okay.
We can check out his bathroom.
I guess so.
I soundlessly. Why do you have to specify?
Why-
Check to the
That's
bathroom.
creepy.
He has a
Why are you
very
sound-
high stealth check. Ew.
Coming in here.
Ew.
Pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? Oh, Makoto.
No.
Makoto, you are so young.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
I think that's everything in here, unless I can look around this way a little bit
I
more.
think so too.
Yeah. So
Why did Byakuya have us come here?
probably because of the Robo
The Robo
Justice.
Justice.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Makoto, big news! Big news!
What's wrong?
We found Kyoko!
What? Is she okay? Where is she?
Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news!
Da da da.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too!
Robo Justice?
It's Hero, wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. Because the pool's the best thing ever.
True.
I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool.
Yay, we just went there.
Yay.
We have to really can't
Really?
gotta go over there.
Motherfuckers.
Dot dot dot.
Kyoko! And...
I mean,
Ew! Man, I have had the worst day. Skeptical. Hero?
Okay.
Hero?
huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, dear. Who else would I be? That's a good question.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
My goodness. Robo Justice finally made his appearance, huh? I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. But that's it.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
Caress?
My face.
Caress.
Caress my face. Shut up.
That's
Words are
creepy.
hard. Accurate, Kyoko. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? Where have you been all my life? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly,
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
first of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about their costume. It pains me just to look at you.
huh?
Well,
Let me out of
I
here!
don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help.
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
Took everybody's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Took a few tries, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Whoa! Free at last!
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around tagging everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro.
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just
Thank
the
you.
worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
what the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
He's slowly turning more Duke Devlin, and I'm kind of okay with it.
Fine. If you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay.
Push over.
Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on.
Pick the shortest guy.
It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See? I told you it was impossible.
You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
But then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, tell me?
Hey. Costume. Okay.
It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
Oh.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time.
Hmm.
But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
Expression is so creepy.
But,
Right.
yeah, that is a very creepy
You're
expression.
quite protective of her, yes?
That's because she's helped me out so much up until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
Yeah, but why earn Makoto's trust of everybody's? ...
Yeah.
Not
one more time.
That useless full of
The
stuff.
heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What?
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please!
I did not!
Huh?
That would be so not tubular. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it.
I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
You sweet summer child.
That's
correct.
Oh goodness, Hero.
Why do you say correct in the thing after that? I see.
I mean, Hero said I'm at least 30% correct for his thing, so
Yeah.
I feel like that makes up for it.
Okay, fair enough. I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Ah, I know. That note.
No?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape.
Byakuya!
you now?
Byakuya, don't cheat on Makoto!
Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Wow.
Ooh, you should really wash those rec room couches, I think.
Oh my, yes, they need to be deep cleans, purified.
But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
huh?
What? Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Da-da-dum.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite at every piece of bait that floats in right in front of you.
We know! He's an idiot!
He is
He
so
is.
stupid.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right?
Hasn't it only been like a few days?
Oh, like a bit longer than that.
Yeah.
Yahoo! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
Easily done. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Dot radical dot. Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious.
Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, must be it. He must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
Ooh, Asahina's getting in on it. If you have time to yell and carry on, you must have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet don't fail me now.
I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think Sakura wins that one.
Yeah, probably.
Probably, but there was, weapons with Jack, but whatever. Well,
Sakura.
yeah. Very true.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto.
Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping. But can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree?
How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. I'm sorry, something about Danganronpa just makes me yawn a lot.
It's just super boring,
It's not that it's boring or anything. I don't know what to tell you.
Oops, right.
It's just so boring with the murders and the back and forthness and who
Of
done a
course.
deal.
Of course, that's definitely
But I
it.
can't. Okay. Go there, and then. Repo.
Alrighty.
Let's do this.
Back into the gaping void that is the art room entrance. It seriously does look like a gaping void.
That's what Byakuya calls.
My word.
Nice.
Perfect.
Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. Ah, just the way Byakuya likes it. Only for a moment.
He only likes it for one moment.
So then.
anyways.
Yeah.
Well then, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
What'd you
I
find?
see.
Makoto,
Makoto,
I found something.
you did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand?
He did?
whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then,
Take a look.
Who notices people's watches?
It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving right. It most likely broke when he had this encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6? Well, that doesn't fit with the timeline at all.
that's right.
They wake up so early for no reason.
You're right. The last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls!
That's
In
just
other
awkward.
words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However,
Add that shit.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Wow.
Okay.
Have you met Sakura?
Pan.
As much as I didn't
Yeah,
want
Sakura's
to.
in here too.
Much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. I mean, for inexplicable VN novel reasons, Kyoko trusts Makoto, so
Yeah, that's true.
True.
the ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating.
Nah, I guess I could see Sakura like being so strong that she just breaks his hand off.
Oops. But I mean, you get the note either way.
That's true.
After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
hey,
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Ifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
Add that scrap of paper to the notebook, I guess. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But we found his body in the nurse's office. His glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. So that means somebody wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that? And why?
Like I said, I'm putting that stipulation in. If my glasses look dirty when you find my body, you better clean them. Better damn well clean them.
So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
That's right.
Ifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden.
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants. So I can only assume he'd have hidden it on purpose, you see.
In his pants?
In his
Wait,
pants?
so you...
Why are you looking in his
Why is
pants?
that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
What?
I think
I
there's no
don't know what
worse
that
than
means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
Why? In case someone cast explosive runes on it?
Yeah.
I guess so.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Blah, blah, blah.
so
One said meet up at the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That sounds very familiar.
That's it! It's the same thing Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Ifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So,
Part of it had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning, part of it having been ripped?
Oh my god!
Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching this scrap of paper so tightly?
Why are you smiling over this, Kyoko? I have no idea.
She's smug as fuck.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when it was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks had nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand.
Same.
But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind.
Dong, bing,
Bing.
bong.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Da-da-da.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would
Love him.
seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
It's all on your shoulders.
Yeah, it
Shall we-
sure is on Makoto's shoulders. Not Kyoko, who seems to have everything figured out already.
Yeah. Well, we better get going.
Okay.
Because, you know, if Makoto gets it wrong, nothing bad happens to anybody else.
Maybe save before we walk in the door.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I mean, we
no.
can still go in here before. We can still save. I think.
Yeah, we can.
Monokuma
appears!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
God,
fuck.
there's two of
Hello!
them.
Hello! Hello!
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because it's an
He's
illusion.
an illusion wizard.
I'm moving so fast it only looks like I'm multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Do we care? Nope.
Aww.
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the paint train, elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay, then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already. I didn't do it. For serious.
We're serious, y'all. Hey, Gambit, how's it going?
He's serious.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Well, no, but
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yes, you finally caught a romper stream. Hi.
Yeah, good idea.
that's right. I have to do it.
Do what?
Byakuya!
Yakuya!
Do
I'm
it,
coming
Byakuya?
for that fight!
You're rated by Herman Lee? Nice. Damn, that's awesome.
For everyone who's still alive.
For now.
For the two that lost their lives.
And everyone else before that.
Hell yeah.
Only those two, though.
Well,
He apparently doesn't care about anybody
Not
else.
for Hifumi, only
No.
for
Yeah,
Taka.
yeah, I'm wondering
Only
why he's fucking caring about Hifumi.
The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our
The
friends.
one who killed one of our friends.
Well, yeah, one of our friends.
One of our friends and that other guy.
I don't know what guy you're speaking of. I only know I see trash and one friend.
The killer is
Ta-da.
room.
someone right here.
Okay, we'll save. There's my. Shit.
I'm actually kind of excited for this because I've never actually seen the trial gameplay for Danganronpa.
Oh!
Really?
Yeah. So I'm actually kind of excited to see what the fuck it really.
It's insane.
It's insane.
But I'm bad at it, so
It's even more insane.
So, but luckily I'm on gentle mode, so generally it doesn't care if I suck at it. So I'm just in it
Dope.
for the story and the voice acting. So, do we want to talk to everyone, or we just want to go for it?
I mean,
Up to you.
is it gonna give us anything to talk to them all?
Not really. Just
Nah,
more
probably
like
not.
comments.
Ridiculous. Like silly comments. All right, let's just go.
Took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly.
Oh yeah, we've all at least like either seen this game or seen the anime that it's based on, so we kind of know who did what, but not doing any spoilers for people who haven't seen this before.
Yeah,
And to
I
watch
think
To be
I wa-
honest, I remember half, so I'm like, I
Yeah.
think it's this person, but I don't know.
Yeah, and it's been
I-
years. It's been years since I've watched it at least, so like I don't remember
I
every detail.
watched the anime a week and a half ago.
I watched the streamer like 2 weeks ago.
I watched the anime for a second time in like a month and a half, like 2
You should
weeks.
watch the anime.
You should. It's actually
Should.
pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Where's it played?
It's on Funny or Funimation.
I think it's on Crunchyroll too.
It used to be
Oh,
on
is it on Crunchyroll?
I don't think it still
Oh,
is.
it's not anymore. That's
Oh.
Funi.
That's sad.
Fair enough.
We can confirm or deny this though.
True. I'll just do it later.
I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard,
Everybody died.
doors closed on their own.
It's a very spacious elevator now that so many people are
It
dead.
really is. Yeah.
Yeah, right? Clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down.
But I do like how spacious it is. There's
right.
like groups of people in the elevator still.
Yeah, still grouped up.
Yeah.
How do people see the screen so fast? I'm broadcasting it to them on Discord.
There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere.
First floor telephones.
Pop Tarts are ready.
Oh no,
I'm not sure how long.
Pop-Tarts.
I'm not sure how
Sorry.
long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate.
The cruel fate is the fact that I can't do the mini games involved in the actual trial very well, so I'm gonna fuck up a shit ton of times.
I mean, it's really hard. It's really hard.
Yeah, I'm also like a lot of this stuff involves like timing with a mouse and clicking, and I use my mouse with my non-dominant hand because of my arm. So,
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
What? You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around. Begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it.
why are you English dub? Come on,
What?
shaking your head at me. Don't you shake your head at me, Gamut.
I would never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get you assigned seats.
Hey, Lucky
And
Knight, how's it
so-
going?
And so the curtain opened once again.
Dun, dun, dun.
Deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal.
A deadly premonition.
Last child.
A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith.
A deadly mallet end.
A deadly butt.
So deadly, much faith. Wow.
Oh yeah. Wow. A deadly class trial.
Da-da-da.
What?
Well,
Oh,
Yes, we do.
it prompts
Yeah,
us
that
to
too.
save right here. How nice of it.
Just in case, you know.
all right, we gotta set our skills.
Oh yeah, what skills do we want this time?
Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. That's always nice.
Ooh, that one's probably a good one.
Yes, please. We have breathing technique. There's already. Is that literally everything?
Whoops.
Is that all you have?
That's all I fucking have.
Whoops.
How many
Wow.
people have you visited?
I mean,
Apparently not
friends.
enough.
apparently not enough.
Dang.
Well, it's okay.
This is
I mean,
fine.
you've used most of your SP anyways, so it's fine.
That's true. I don't
Yeah,
really need.
it's
I don't
fine.
really use most of them either. So.
True, true. Wanna go look at our notes?
Yeah, look at our notes. Okay, so each blow to the head, both killed with a similar weapon. Blah blah blah. It's a tarp.
It's a tarp.
Tarp found in the repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. Used to move Kiyotaka. Can I move between them? Yeah, there we go. Dolly was found and body was discovered in the repository. No handles. Blood was found on one of the wheels. Assume that this is the same Dolly that was in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered. First time the news office, Fumi's glasses were covered in blood, but they were completely clean afterwards. So many hammers. One of them was wet
All
and
the
had been
hammers.
recently washed. Open only from the repository outside. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. Need more harem. Fair enough.
Always more harem.
Yeah. I'll get to
Not always.
those kind of dating sim visual novels eventually again. Let's see. Puddle of blood found in the equipment room. Yes, tire track.
Should play a Hatoful Boyfriend on stream. Or wait, no, shit, you already did that, right?
I have, or at least I've played some of it.
Okay.
I've done a couple of the routes. I do have a lot of like otome games and a lot of like visual novels overall that I can do. I still want to get everyone together for apparently they're having like 2020 version of Higurashi no Nakukoroni. So I'm gonna have to watch
That's the one
new
I just
version.
downloaded, right?
I don't know, did you? Higurashi When They Cry?
That sounds right.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been wanting to get a bunch of people together to like voice that one for a bit, so blah blah blah. Used to wipe some blood. Surprise, surprise. Celeste account, Hivumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Meet in the dining hall. Note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Handwriting is very neat and clear. Blueprints for Robo-Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room, which are not have very neat handwriting. But still better handwriting.
Right.
But still better handwriting than me. So
Yeah.
Same.
Same.
yes, thank you, Clarice. Me too. Tires part. Aw, did you waste? Aw, first time I played this, your first choice of girl was first victim. Oh yeah, same. I mean, that's how
Oh,
it goes.
yeah, 100%
That's
same.
rough.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they kind of like do their best to bait people into doing that with
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Sayaka.
we only really like interact with her.
Yeah, you really
Yeah,
only
you,
have
you
to.
spend so much time with her for like the first couple of days.
Mm-hmm. No. But hero can fit in the costume. Can't see their feet. Won't be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. So how did it pick up Hifumi?
Or move the
Oh.
dolly.
That too.
True. True.
Dun dun dun.
Let me see if mysterious note. Last night I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. Taka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. It's confirmed that late last night the watch still worked, which means it must have broken 6 a.m. Found clutching a small scrap of paper, which is almost definitely the other half of this piece of paper. We had the equipment room at 6 a.m. Student has their own e-handbook, blah, 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 blah.
Owner's
Part
name
B.
is displayed each time the handbook is booted up.
No handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time.
That we know of.
Okay, so that's all we got. Okay, we ready? Let's do this.
Let's go!
We got this. Let's go find our killer.
Let's do this.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
We know this.
So, your votes will determine the results.
Just
if
making
you
sure
can
that we
figure
really
out
know it.
who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
We've done this like literally twice already.
then
We
I'll
know.
punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone
It's for the
else
newbies
will
in this game, okay?
graduate.
For the newbies.
Sure, let's go
Now
with that.
then,
There you go.
to begin with,
We already know who did it.
was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took
Alibi.
place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or before anything else, we have to make that clear.
Da-da-da. All right, time to show off the fact that I can't do these mini games at fucking all. Okay, here's Hero's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Wait, that's it?
I mean, looking at the blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy.
Oh.
If I remember right, Hero's handwriting is...
Okay.
Everything
Got
we
it.
found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
How did Hero fit his hair inside that suit?
Are we sure Hiro
The
really
real
made
question.
those blueprints?
Asking the real questions, Gamut.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different.
I
Wouldn't
like
you
how
say?
they can talk about Alter Ego in front of Monokuma right now.
Yo, what the fuck?
When you compare it to the
They're
blueprints,
really not good at this
They're
whole
terrible at
encryption
this.
thing.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
He makes good points. He makes very good
So
points.
Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Look at that. Look at that.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
We all agree Sakura is best girl.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
100%.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course, he passes it off to me.
So,
We
What
obviously
a-
know it.
who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
What a dick. The suspicious individual in...
The Illuminati.
Illuminati.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to
Before we get to that, I have to talk some more.
there's something else we need to clarify first.
I'm so great.
So let's get that out of the way.
We need to make sure everyone knows it.
Right.
You
All
tell him,
things
Nina.
have a proper order.
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya.
So what is it?
No need to
What
be
needs
so
to be
mean to him.
clarified?
I
We
will be
must
as mean to him
clarify
as
the method
necessary.
of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that
Why
his
do you look
corpse
so
was
angry?
moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
It's a tarp. Where's Lee?
I got it!
Yep.
The turd.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Wow.
What's with the attitude?
So,
You dick.
let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Captain Crunch 27, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room.
Accurate.
So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Guess what? Chicken butt?
Accurate, yes.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there.
I'm Byakuya. I love money. Shit.
I'm Byakuya. I have
But
a
when the
great
body
butt
disappeared,
that's always got
so
room
did the
for
doll.
hammers. I mean, if he ever turned... Next
Later,
time he turns
when
around
Taka's
to
body
walk away from us,
reappeared
we
in
have
the
to check out how nice his
Thank
butt
you.
is.
So
Very
did the dolly.
You're making good connections here, Makoto.
Yep. I'm
We like-
doing a lot of hydration here.
In
Me
other
too.
words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
I don't have any booze for this.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
I do need to buy more booze.
Same.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Da-da-da.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you.
Oh, fuck!
Holy shit, Celeste!
Damn!
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Even though we,
Wow.
figure out who killed everybody every time.
Both
Wow.
times so far.
Wow,
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind.
I'd like to submit another murder to the jury.
Accurate. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
That's
Man,
obvious.
Makoto, you are very calm about all the shade that just got thrown at you.
He's used to it.
is.
This is why I couldn't be in here.
Damn it. Oh, damn it.
I'd just start insulting people during trials, and it would go very badly, and we'd all die.
Yeah. Have I played through this game before? No, not this game. I've watched the anime before a while back, so I have a basic sense of what's going on, but I've never actually like done the gameplay of this, nor do I remember every single thing. So that's why we're not giving any spoilers for anything like that. Like we all at least know kind of what happens, either via the anime or via having seen the gameplay before. But we've been wanting to like voice this out and go through the actual like steps of the gameplay. Okay, reloading. Ooh. Fuck.
When I have a chance, it's gonna say blah blah blah. Here's all the things I have to do. At the end of it, if you're in the gentle mode, JK, ignore all that.
I hope so. Haven't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's damage. No one just locking on it and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. Fuck. Cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Okay. Oh fuck. Reload by pressing the tab key. Really locking on, you have to press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Oh fucking hell, I hate all this.
What the fuck?
Okay. Automatically reload, so defeat for time, the ammo will not decrease.
I predicted the future.
Very good.
I am set to gentle mode because I am a wimp. And I'm just in it for the story and the voice acting.
In this case, ignore everything.
Ignore
Great.
me!
Thanks, Mr. Narrator.
Ignore me!
Ignore me!
Alright, let's do this.
That voice, I can't ignore you, David.
Moment of truth. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's one of these.
You
I
have
forget.
it wrong. I cannot agree.
Wait, oh.
You are a fool. So pathetic.
Okay.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Wait.
You miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
Shit!
I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
There we go. Okay. Took me a second.
Do your worst. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. I cannot agree.
Finished her!
Hey, Tox Cartassigan!
If you're
So
asking
what
for
the
proof
fuck
that the
was
dolly
that?
moved,
That was
I have it right
some
here.
bullshit
That
rhythm
was-
game that I'm terrible at, despite the fact that I understand rhythm generally. I'm really bad at this.
Well, that
when I
was
found
fun.
the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
I'm also like, I will tell chat for people who jumped in, I use my mouse with my non-dominant hand because I have like nerve issues down my dominant arm. So I've been trying to like avoid using, like doing a lot of clicking with my wrist and stuff like that with my dominant hand because it flares it up a lot.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment
He's just
room
so
with the
good
tire
that,
mark
you
in
know,
it
you have
that
to
matched the
yourself
dolly
wrong.
wheel's tread.
Yeah, I gave myself a handicap. That's how that goes.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, Celeste really hate me that much?
Well,
Yes.
anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Sakura, That's why you're best girl.
I'd be
Thank you,
happy to
Sakura.
explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Why do you still look
Yeah,
so
yeah.
angry? Now look at how the body was moved. It will be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that?
I mean, it's pretty obvious.
All right, yeah, it's obvious.
But we're gonna play a game to make sure
Okay.
that
Yep.
everybody knows it's obvious.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
let's do this.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Yep.
Correct.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah,
Correct.
the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Correct.
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off,
I think
right?
that's the thing. Loaded
Yeah,
down
probably.
to the
Keep
dolly.
in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah,
Oh shit! Ah, fuck!
but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend
Oh,
over.
okay.
Oh,
that-
right
There we
right
go.
there.
That's
Then you could push the dolly no problem.
No, damn it.
So the killer just crouched down and carted the body off to the repository.
If you accept everything we just
Fucking
said,
hell.
then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
I'll get it next time.
sorry,
I'm really bad at this.
I don't think I realize anything.
Of course you don't.
Not surprising.
Okay.
As
okay.
we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Boom.
Gosh.
There we go.
Break.
Yay.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere on this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
You know what that's like, right, Byakuya?
Well, what's
Can
to
I mean,
stop you
Byakuya
from
is-
simply
Byakuya's the
pushing the
killer.
dolly with your
Byakuya
feet?
is bending over all the time. It's how he accepts the mallets.
Of course, of course.
Don't forget the slow-mo, don't remember the button that's called focus light. Right. I'm really bad at remembering what button that
When you
is.
can't even see your feet?
Fuck.
You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top
Lies.
of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Spacer control? Okay. Thank you.
Well, I mean,
I'll try that.
isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Where'd the meme come from? We were just joking around about how, like, Byakuya always seems to have a stick up his ass, so we assumed it was one of the mallet sticks.
Yup.
And from there it blossomed.
Oh, it escalated.
Like Byakuya's love for Naegi.
Yes.
That too.
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body. Because
Can't take it off by your fucking self.
Oh, yeah.
Never take it off, period.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
You were there.
Of course I wasn't
You
making
had to
it
help
up.
him out.
That's true.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
True.
Yeah, that's right.
Very accurate.
I'm smart.
So,
No,
it's
not.
really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
Who's your favorite? We're all kind of in agreement that Sakura is best girl.
Yes, agreed.
Sakura
second best.
is pure.
Hina second best.
Yeah, Hina. Yeah, Kayla enjoys Hina. I do very much. I do like Kyoko. I think she's kind of badass, but we'll have to see
Same.
more.
Very
Byakuya is such a little bitch.
But he's awesome!
He's bitch Kia and we love him.
Yes.
Hawkshook, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. Glad to have you.
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Yes.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Photoshop.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
I'm sorry.
This guy hits me.
David really doesn't like voicing Hifumi. He was so glad they didn't have to anymore.
I don't mind the voice. I just hate Hifumi.
Oh no, yeah, we all hate Hifumi, but
100%.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Creepy expression.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a
Yeah, stop
second.
going with the flow.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides,
Thanks,
there's no
Kiko.
hurry to decide who did it.
until Monokuma's like, no, there's a hurry!
Before we rush
Yeah.
to a verdict,
Yeah.
shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of
That would
seizing
take
on
years.
one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
Lemony
Maybe
Snicket,
we'll
let's
uncover
go.
something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't
Agreed.
disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Hell yeah,
I'm gonna pull
Sakura.
out my Genocider show tongue and just use it for an entire trial.
Plus, maybe we'll get to
Do
find out
it.
where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Actually,
Do it.
do I know
Well,
where
look
it
at
is?
you.
Huh? One second. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, there's Mondo in the background.
I know, poor Mondo.
Mondo Butter, come back!
Don't fucking call him Mondo Butter. That's terrible.
But it's true!
He's in a butter place now. You can't just call him to come back.
Yeah, I can. I miss him, okay?
I mean, sure, but you still can't just call him to come back like that. It's illegal.
What? Which rules? Which law?
The law, of course.
Just the law? I need a
Yes.
little more explanation.
The law.
of the
I
law.
am the law police, and I'm telling you that it's against the law.
But what if I don't, follow your law?
Well, then, sucks to be you, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. So how
You're
are
right,
people
Talks.
doing?
Chihiro is definitely. It's very sad that Chihiro's no longer with us.
Yeah, Chihiro
Very,
was.
very sad.
Hero was great. Mondo was my favorite dude in this game.
100% Mondo, favorite dude.
But yes, he is in a better place. That was one of the best things about. I've watched the sub and the dub of the anime for this game, and as you know, not to take a side on the sub versus dub thing, but the dub does have the great advantage of having much better puns than the sub did.
Okay, I can't find it right now, but next stream I will find it easily, so I won't have to take up so much time.
It's okay. We were doing puns.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe
Mostly
if there's
David.
enough.
Mostly
maybe,
David.
Maybe for like the last stream or something like that, I'll cosplay Toko.
Yes.
Or your dreams.
Okay.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
Here we go.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for
It's
everyone.
gonna take some time.
Yeah, this is literally what we did.
This is the
Beginning of
recap we
this
already
stream.
got from Sakura.
Shit.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Yes, I am a huge cosplay addict, Toxic.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Which again, go to the hospital if you're ever unconscious.
That was
for
when
an
we
hour.
saw Celeste's
100%.
picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Insert Jeopardy music here. What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then...
Trash.
Trash screaming.
Oh, God.
Huh?
What was that?
I may hate voicing Hifumi, but I will gladly voice his death scream.
That came from downstairs. It must have been... Oh wait, that's you.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is
don't know.
bad. Come
I
on,
don't know
we have to
anybody.
go back.
This is
Like,
excellent. We have to go back and
really.
see him die.
Yes.
At that point, we decided to
Watch
divide
this
up
asshole
into 2
die.
groups.
This is bad. We haven't popped popcorn yet.
I figured out why this one's so complicated. It's because they split the party.
They did split
Oh,
the fucking
God, they
party.
did. What's the
Celeste,
party?
Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura,
Not once,
Byakuya,
but
and Toko
multiple
chased after
times.
the suspect.
Yeah. It's
When we got
Yeah,
back to the
it's-
nurse's
it's a pain in
office,
the
we
ass.
found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we
Oh,
heard the
what?
body
Yes.
discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just
splitting the
discovered
splits of
Taka's
parties.
body in the equipment room.
Yeah.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. and she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Yeah, poor Taka.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back
Poor
again.
Taka. He didn't deserve any of this. He was such a pure bit of light. This can't be happening.
Screaming his head off.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's
Taka,
body
pure ray
had
of light,
also
screaming
gone
his head
missing.
off, clenching
Next
his
thing we
fist
knew,
at the whole
we were
damn
searching
world.
the school for 2 missing
Being
dead
such
bodies.
good buds with Mondo, who was truly the best boy.
And after some time,
Except for, the murder thing.
Except, the murder thing.
The murder thing. But this is
If you ignore
Japan.
that, it's fine.
This is Japan. We
Yeah, that's
excuse
true.
those sorts of things.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers
And the next thing,
Thank God.
I see.
Thank
The whole
God the
thing
recap
sounds
is done.
exceptionally complicated.
Yes, it was.
It certainly seems to me that
No
these are
shit,
not
Sherlock.
a simple series of connected events.
No shit, Sherlock.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Very wise. The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them, no matter what.
No
yeah,
matter
you
what.
have to. You have to.
I mean,
would.
you
I
will
would
die
continue.
if you don't.
I would continue that, but I don't know the words.
Oh.
No matter what.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
we got more games.
Here we go. Monokuma file number 3. Okay.
That's
no.
blood force trauma
So,
to the head.
regarding
Both of them,
Taka's
right?
death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Maybe that one?
what makes you say that?
I think it's what order.
Because
Yeah,
of
probably.
the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3,
Maybe
like-
that
while
one.
Taka's death
No,
came
I don't
from
think
a
it's the
swing of
Hammer one. I
Justice
think it's the
Hammer
one
4.
before that.
See? So it's
Okay.
This is
obvious
like
Taka
Phoenix
came
Wright, but
after.
with extra bullshit added
Yeah,
on.
right? Shit. They were numbered, but were they really using that order?
So,
Maybe it was
regarding
referring to the
Taka's
fucking
death,
Justice Hammers.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
Nope. Shit.
Whoops.
Oops.
Shoot!
Okay, it's fine. This
Oh,
is
we
fine.
lost
Everything
her.
is fine.
It was
Everything's
fine.
It's just one heart. We're good. We're good.
Everything's fine.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or
They
perhaps
speak
it
so
was after?
slowly in these.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes
Right.
you say that?
Because of the numbering
one,
of
I
the
guess.
Justice Hammers.
Oh, no! Shit!
What the fuck?
Oh shit, it's one of those.
You
Fuck!
have to do the blue thingy, my bubber.
Yeah, how do we do the blue thingy? Fuck.
You hold it there. Maybe.
Yeah. I also prefer Ace Attorney for the gameplay for none of this bullshit. Agreed.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
regarding
Exactly.
I
Taka's
think
death,
you have to like just have it hang
wonder
over
if
the.
Let me see. Concentration. Fast forward. Weak spots. Firing truth bullets. Loading truth bullets. Quick select. Silencer. Don't have to worry about that. Oh yeah, you hold it. Wait, do I hold which?
I think you just hold whatever you are
or
using.
perhaps it was after?
Oh, like
We already know what order they were
takes the
killed
salmon
in.
into the bullet.
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice
Try to hold it on
Hammers.
the yellow.
It's true
the
that
yellow.
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a
Wait,
swing of Justice
That was
Hammer 4.
See? So
Shit.
it's obvious
Perfect.
Taka came after.
Now you just have to do it on the yellow statement.
Okay.
I guess it's okay.
But
I don't know what the
regarding
fuck that
Taka's
is.
I'm
but-
trying to get it, but
I wonder if he
We get to
died
steal it for
before
our people.
Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
has to be a
Taka
highlighted
came last.
passage. Okay.
Yeah, say
What
one of the
makes
yellow
you
ones.
say that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3,
Oh shit,
while
no.
Taka's death came from a
Oh,
swing of
damn it.
Justice
Oh,
Hammer
shit.
4.
Do we have to go
See?
back?
Yeah.
Damn it.
So it's
And
obvious
get
it.
Taka
Oh
came
my God.
after.
I'm really bad at this.
I believe in you. You got this.
Wait, okay. Do we pick
So,
up the
regarding
modification
Taka's
from the
death.
first one and
I
then
wonder
shoot
if
the
he
second one?
died
Yeah, I think
before
that's.
Hifumi.
I think
Or
that's how we have
perhaps
to
it was
do this.
after?
Okay, okay. This
Well,
is
you
fine.
We already
Everything is
know
fine.
what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, oh no.
It's
No.
true that
Shit.
Hifumi was killed with
Damn it.
Justice Hammer 3.
Damn it.
We'll
While
use this
Taka's
one on the
death
first
came
one.
from a
We'll use
swing
that
of
one
Justice
on the
Sure.
first one, okay?
See?
Sounds like a plan.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
Fucking hell.
It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good.
We're fine. This is all fine. I guess this is why we get like 18 or whatever minutes to do this shit.
Yeah. This is also why, yeah, this is gentle mode. Like, this is also why, like, I normally do just Twitch sings or D&D. I don't have to pull this bullshit. Okay.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We
Okay,
already
got
know
this.
what order they were killed in.
Boom!
No,
that's wrong.
Yeah!
We did it.
Boom!
Hooray!
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yay!
Okay then,
I did
let's
it.
see the proof.
that would be
Yes.
the watch, right?
Yes, the watch.
Hell yeah, the watch.
Hangman's Gambit. Fuck.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, okay.
You have to.
Oh, yeah, the wristwatch.
There's the eye.
That shit. Wrist.
S.
A. I need
We
an
need
H.
an H.
Give me a fucking H. There we go. Boom.
Now I understand.
Huzzah! Look at all these bullshit mini games we have to do. To
I
stop
got
These are
one.
so
Taka's
stupid.
wristwatch.
They really are.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have
I
gotten
like
broken
to like.
when he
Do
was
he, does
attacked
he
by the
have
killer.
the
Because
watch
as
with
of last
him?
night,
Who?
Say that. Makoto was like, see, look at the watch. So he has the watch with him?
You know, we're just gonna ignore that.
Okay, okay.
Who knows?
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
Am I gonna play the sequel? Most
creepy.
probably, yeah. Kayla's actually playing the second one. We've been doing it off stream a little bit.
Yeah, and
so if it wasn't broken
insane.
after 6 last
Oh my
night,
the,
then he
the-
must have
one of
been
the people
attacked
in it
around
is
6
so
this
fucking
morning.
insufferable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're waiting for him to die. We're just like, die, die, die.
The Hifumi
Like
of that game.
he's worse than Hifumi.
Yeah.
He's like 15 Hifumis in one.
That's true. Like, no less than 15 Ifumis.
No less.
If,
would be
if,
his
if
official
Hifumi
time
is
of
trash, this guy is like nuclear waste.
That's fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
You're in the second one right now. It's been taking forever because it's emotionally draining. Oh, yeah, I bet. Oh, no.
That sounds right.
Now, if
Yeah.
Taco
We've only done
was
the
killed around
prologue.
6,
Yeah, we've only done the
then
prologue.
everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Except you are clearly not.
Yeah, apparently not. You get to do it again?
Nani?
What was that?
That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! Let's go watch him die, guys!
Let's get the popcorn!
Yes, let's go.
Yay!
Get the popcorn! We have to go back before he fights it!
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office. And
You
that's
think you know
where
what
we
we're
found
talking
his
about?
body.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah,
That's totally true. We're all
he
in the
is
clear.
he is just the worst.
Oh, I know!
100%
They must have
viewers.
recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Maybe the Illuminati took it.
Illuminati. Fucking
Don't
Illuminati.
just go making stuff up.
Hey, you don't know about the Sneeple.
Anyway, we all
Sorry,
have
but-
rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
The Sneeple, the snake people.
Yes,
Oh.
Sneeple.
I've never heard of the Sneeple before.
It-
How
it's
have you
a-
not heard of a Sneeple?
It's
You
a
made
Steven
the-
Universe reference.
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
The hero of Steven Universe talks about the Sneeple and other various conspiracy theories.
And it does
Ah.
not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because,
That's right,
as
she
we
is
just
tiny.
established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Also, she's tiny.
of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around
I mean,
in
that
circles.
is kind of the
Yeah.
major question here.
That's true. It's kind of what you have to answer.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's fair.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
I would say let's get the fuck out of this school now.
Oh yeah, let's get out of here.
Help!
If the dead body
Oh!
were to move itself.
Da-da-da!
Zombies!
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another ghost!
Ghost!
I don't think
Hero.
it has anything to do with the occult.
You're
I
so
think what
dumb,
she's
Hero.
implying is
Oh, hero.
we thought Hifumi was dead, but
The
perhaps in
zombies.
reality he was still alive.
Yeah, not ghosts, zombies.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Oh boy.
Here we
Another
go
one
again.
of these.
Broken wristwatch, okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Okay.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that
That's
is
the
why the
contender.
announcement was made.
It doesn't
Are
fit
we
with the bullet
really
we
so
have,
sure
but
about that?
We need to switch it.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh shit, no. Ow.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay, someone else's. Okay.
Shoot!
Shit. Ah, fuck! Oh, fuck!
we're almost dead.
Yeah.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is
Okay, let's just
impossible.
read everything first.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh, that really is it. Okay. Exactly the same time. Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Anonymous,
Hifumi
thank
was
you so
dead,
much for the 16
without a
bits. How's it
doubt.
going?
And you know that how?
Shit.
Surely you
What do
heard
we
the
think?
body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
I think we need to pick up
Hifumi's
the
dead
thing
body
and
had
see
been found.
I
what
can't
they
hear
get
it.
And
exactly.
that is why the
can't hear
announcement
you,
was
David.
made.
Damn
Are we really
Now
so
I think we
sure
need to
about
pick up
that?
the things and
Maybe the announcement
yeah, I
was
need to figure out
intended
which
to
to pick up,
signal
though.
someone
Pick
else's
up that one, I'm
discovery.
thinking.
I can't.
Someone else's discovery.
I mean,
I tried.
might as well start with like whichever one's first and just see what it gets us on the bullet.
Okay.
We
But we only
will
got
die.
one hit left.
Yeah, we will die.
Surprised to see you streaming this late. Are you kidding? I stayed up until like 7 in the morning the other week. We're very much night owls.
Yep, we sure are.
Are you saying
okay.
that when we
Well,
first
Kella's also
found
3 hours
Hifumi in the
behind
nurse's
us, so-
office,
Heck yeah, Kayla.
Yeah,
Kayla.
there's a
am.
chance he was
Going
actually
10 p.m.
still
free.
alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
I guess.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Except that doesn't.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that?
Maybe not.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I've seen the late D&D streams though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. We only have one chance to get this right, so let's see. Okay.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Okay.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No,
Um,
it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was
shit,
made.
I don't know.
Maybe that
Are
last
we
one?
really
Maybe
so
that last
sure
one?
about that?
Is that the one
Maybe
we
the
pick up?
announcement was intended to signal someone
No, I
else's
think you shoot
discovery.
with the discovery with that.
Oh, so you pick up that one and then shoot the discovery, the last one with it?
No. you have that discovery. Shoot discovery with the other one.
Wait, shoot the discovery.
The one you have right now. The one you have right now.
Okay. Shoot the second one?
Other one. Yeah, the second to last one.
Are you
Okay.
saying that when
What do
we
you
first
think?
I don't
found
know.
Hifumi in the
That's why I'm
nurse's
trying to figure it
office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
I don't
No.
want to go through this again.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Yes!
Yes, there we go.
Thank fuck.
We are that good.
Was the
We are
body
so
discovery
good.
announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
And there were 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Were there 2 announcements?
Yeah, there were.
Well, it's a very sensitive issue,
So
so I
there's one
can't
that
go into
happens
too much
when,
detail.
the second one kind of gets forgotten because
Yeah.
Hifumi wakes up right after it.
That's right.
Like Hifumi wakes, like there's the body discovery announcement, and then Hifumi wakes up,
Oh,
and
yes.
then there's the announcement that there's a fucking trial about to
Yeah,
happen.
That's true.
But what I
They kinda
can
just
say
missed it.
about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
You're one to talk.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
There you go.
Huh? Later on?
There was
Exactly.
a second announcement.
We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Yeah, okay.
First time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. And the second time was when, just after Hifumi came back to life.
Oh shit, no.
Shoot!
Oh, fuck! Fuck!
Oh, fuck.
No, no! 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 I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it! Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What? Fuck.
Is this really the end for all of
Oh,
us?
whoops. We
Shit.
died.
Well,
Yeah.
I refuse to give up yet.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
Oh,
That's
Was
good.
the
Okay, I
body
guess we have
discovery
5 more
announcement that
hearts.
was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it
Oh,
was.
dope. We get to
The
start from
announcement
here.
played right after we discovered his body.
Rip poor
thank
Makoto.
goodness.
But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether...
First of all,
Yes, yes.
if
blah,
2
blah,
bodies...
blah. Yes, we
Maybe
do this.
Monokuma.
What do you say?
Well, but what I can... It's
That didn't answer our question.
No, actually, he said it's
Blah,
even
blah,
if we
blah.
if that's true, then
Huh? Later on?
Yeah, this is my first death screen.
Exactly. We heard the body...
Okay, okay. This one played blah blah.
Okay, yeah, that's when both bodies were rediscovered.
Right.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Body has
Body
been...
has been discovered. after a certain amount of time, which you can use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Yeah, why is it that everybody automatically defaults to Makoto if you can't fucking find the real killer?
Yeah, right. He literally has an alibi for.
He is a very suspicious person.
Yeah, he has an alibi for like all of the period for this one. Like, come on,
It
guys.
didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality,
Oh damn! Makoto made one mistake of logic. It must have been Makoto. He's supposed to be too lucky.
when the two dead
He's
bodies
the
were
ultimate
rediscovered,
bad luck.
one of
Or
them was
super high school
actually
level bad luck, or whatever the fuck it is in the game.
I hear bad luck, and all I think about is gravitation. Now I want to rewatch that.
being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Even though he woke the fuck up and then died.
And that's just part of it.
Which really
There's
does
one other
confuse
thing
things,
that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom! That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
That's the best logic ever.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Are you sure, bitch?
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Man, Celeste, you're real
You're
mad.
pointless.
There has to be proof that Josephine was alive and well. I will find it!
Well, we already know it, so...
Make your argument!
There we go.
There we go.
Trash's glasses.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Correct.
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body
She was sick.
disappeared.
Correct.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Correct.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Incorrect.
Incorrect, bitch!
Objection!
Counter argument.
In fact,
Take that!
there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
The glasses cleaning cloth.
I wonder what you use the glasses cleaning
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Anime.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
We are such weebs.
This piece of
100%.
cloth was used to wipe
Such
Hifumi's
weebs.
glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character
Of
was
course.
Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Thank you for
I
making
highly
me not
doubt
say that.
anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like
I
this.
had to say it in Hifumi's voice. I hate it.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught
Bitch,
dead
you are?
using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Because they wouldn't be lying whatsoever.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
Use.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, It does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses' owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
Oh, okay, very
The
good
fridge
question.
in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere!
Whee! Hey, Rochimar, how's it going?
Shower! It's a blood shower!
That's not Old Man Jenkins, that's a blood fountain! I thought it was tooth. That's not tooth, that's a blood fountain!
But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
Does have some little stick legs.
And if Hifumi
You are
was still
correct.
alive
He
at that
did have
point,
little
the
stick
disappearance
legs
of
for somebody
Taka's
so
body is
big.
easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi!
I got it! Taka himself, obviously.
Clearly, Hifumi was also, or Taka was also a zombie. No, Taka is a precious ray of light.
While we
He
were
could
all
never be
gathered
a
in the
zombie.
nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also
His legs
explains
do
how the
their
door
best,
to the
my dude.
repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right?
Hifumi's legs are the real VIPs here.
So me and Sakura
They
headed
sure
to the
are.
repository.
I mean, apparently he went upstairs, dragged a body to another room, and got killed within a minute.
Apparently.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be able to run up the stairs.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
And apparently really quiet.
Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Trash.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yeah.
I just can't believe it.
I can.
Why not?
I can, because
If you're
he's
having
an
trouble,
idiot.
would you like me to show you
100%.
one more piece of evidence?
Or more than just an idiot. He's a horny idiot.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement
That
has
is a
yet to be
smug
revealed.
fucking face.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he
Right,
took off of
Makoto?
Taka's
You
lifeless
obviously know what
body.
it is.
Yep.
That note. The note
I got it.
Hifumi had.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
In his
Yes, his pants.
What was that?
Okay, well,
Sakura, what?
forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
Insert note here.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape.
Byakuya.
Yes, we can escape to inside Byakuya. That's what all the mallets have been practiced for.
Yeah.
Monokuma can't find out, though, so don't tell anyone else for now.
He's
But
very against, relations between students.
he is very against relations between students. He can't find out about the forbidden love between Makoto and Byakuya.
Byakuya.
So let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. so I can tell you all of the details.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I mean, it's obviously fake, given that it led them to get murdered.
Yeah. One normal person would go in that guy's pants. Perfect hiding spot. Very true.
This note
Exactly.
isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants!
A gun! That's right! Taka!
No, that was wrong. It was
The
Hifumi's
killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello,
Taka?
over here. Objection! 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 I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy.
Huffy.
Just to be
Huffy,
clear,
magic.
TikTok is Taka
Idiot.
and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Her tongue. It was in a loop.
Yeah, her tongue just corkscrewed. What the fuck?
Like a duck. I mean, it was
But no!
Flint!
What? Hey! She thought that maybe Byakuya didn't want the mouths all the time, David. Did you think of that? He wants some variation
doesn't
in
have
his
a
life.
corkscrew asshole, though! If he did, how would he fit the mallets up there?
Don't quit this shit, please.
Jesus Christ! So for those who may be unaware, ducks have corkscrew penises.
The more you
Important bit of
know.
context.
I don't know if I wanted to know this, though.
It's a horrible little bit of ecology. Ducks have corkscrew penises, and
Thanks, Dr.
female
I want to
ducks
ask why, but at the same
because
time, I really don't.
female ducks evolved corkscrew vaginas because male ducks are actually horrible rapists.
Yeah, they're terrible assholes. Yes. The more you know.
Which is the much less fun part of this, but
Yeah. Anywho.
moving right along.
Suicide Jack is really scary, but still.
Yeah,
Matt.
she sure is. Shit, failed the cliff.
Okay.
Yes, welcome to Duck Vag Talk. No, not anymore, not anymore. Okay. Oh shit. I'm gonna pass it to Doc. Okay,
Look at this one.
Start with the rich walk.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was
Starting with the
intended
glasses,
for
I guess.
must have been Huffy.
I mean, not really.
But remember what the note said.
Ah, I get it. The note. The broken wristwatch.
What time did it say to meet?
Yeah.
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter.
Yes, it does.
Lies.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
All right.
We did it.
Woo! I'm getting better.
No,
I'm a gamer. I'm
there
a gamer.
absolutely is a connection.
Hell yes.
What the hell are you talking about?
You got to get your game on.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put
Excellent
it like
logic,
that...
Kodo.
No further objections!
Hifumi's note? Why is it in his pants? And not in, like, a pocket?
Yeah.
Again,
Fuck, I don't know.
who would look in Hifumi's pants?
Accurate.
Someone used that note to trick Taka.
No normal person.
Just the same as me.
For sure.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Duh.
Really?
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Yeah.
That bit of paper in his
paper.
hand. I mean,
I got it!
this does have
When
the
I searched
advantage of being
Taka's body,
slightly more
I saw that
straightforward
his
than
lifeless
Phoenix
hand
Wright,
was
at
gripping a
least.
Little bit,
small
yeah.
scrap of paper.
Outside of the rhythm game bullshit.
Yeah.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Why didn't you check this before?
Then Taka's
Yeah.
scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant
What a
for Taka,
surprise.
while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching
Magic.
the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yes, you did, you best girl.
That means
Yes,
Hifumi
you
knew
did,
the note was
Sakura.
important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Just stop talking. Just stop talking.
Hero, I love your enthusiasm, but no, dude. His dead body is in the morgue upstairs.
When we found him in the repository,
Whoops.
Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Except for the fact that he came back to life.
The second body discovery announcement proves
Yeah,
that.
he came back to life like 10 seconds later,
Yeah.
and then died
No,
again.
no.
So
No,
then,
he was dead while he's in the,
who
in the
killed
repository.
Hifumi?
He was
Whoever
alive when he was in
did is the
nurse's office.
mastermind, the true
No,
killer.
no, but he came back
He
to
was
life
killed in the
the
repository.
On the
So he
repository.
must have been
Yeah.
killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
He said a name.
So, he must
He
have been
did.
killed after Taka's
Oh,
body
shit.
vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
Whoever killed
Correct.
Hifumi had a pallet jack? Wait, what's a pallet jack?
During that
Presumably
time, we'd all
something to
split up
lift
and were
him.
searching for Taka's
Ah.
missing body.
Yeah.
In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop
Yeah, but
trying
you
to
would
steal
lie
the
for each
spotlight,
other.
you stupid walrus.
Walrus.
Who are you
That's
calling
new.
a
The
walrus?
walrus is dead.
Anyway,
Hifumi's not a
when they
walrus.
were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even
Oh,
more.
forklift. Okay. Yes. Okay, I gotcha. Right, around a store warehouse. Yeah, that. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah.
What about it?
Because, I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But
And?
Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if
Very
Hifumi
good.
was killed in the repository,
Holy shit, he's being smart.
the culprit
my
would have
word.
had
Yeah.
to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be
Why does
seriously
Toko
risky
look so
for him?
spiky from behind?
I didn't
I'm
see that.
surprised. It seems
yeah, I
there's
don't
some
see it either.
semblance of a brain knocking
try and
around
point
that
it out
skull
next
of
time we
yours
see it.
after all.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right,
No
though.
You get that
Like-
looked at?
I don't
that means you have brain
understand.
inflammation.
Yeah.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
We weren't sure if you had two brain cells to rub together either.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
I mean, I think he might only have the two.
Yeah. But they're very big.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
I mean,
Those
he
were
has,
accounted for in other rooms too. And I
he has
don't
a
think
couple
either
of
one
things
is
that are
big enough
big.
to
I don't
kill
think his
someone.
brain cells are one of them.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The mallet!
Yes.
Ah, yes.
The weapon that was washed. Alright,
Washed mallet.
are we really gonna have to do this
I guess
truth
so.
bullet thing?
Sigh.
Can we not just present the spotless hammer and
What
be
was
like, yeah,
used
this
to
is
kill
definitely was...
Hifumi?
No.
Was it Justice
Oh,
Hammer
oops.
3?
Damn it. Ah, fine. Fine. Shut up. Shut up.
What was used to kill
It could
Hifumi?
work there.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
well,
It's number 5,
whatever
actually.
it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out
That one, I
murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
What?
One thing seems pretty clear.
I'm gonna check that
The
website.
murder
Amazing.
weapon had to
Do
be
it.
one of the Justice Hammers.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
Objection.
Is
The
it a
murder
real
weapon
website?
wasn't a
It
justice hammer
it
at all.
redirects to
No,
something
It
else.
was something completely
really?
different.
It redirects to murdergear.bigcartel.com,
Oh,
which
wow.
sells what looks like band swag.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Justice Hammer.
Hammer of Justice!
Specifically,
Fist
a
of
hammer from the
justice!
repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
I think someone just landed themselves on an FBI watch list for going to that website.
But for some reason,
Probably.
one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Meh.
Like, with a name like murdergear.bigcartel.
Yeah, right.
At least I didn't click on any of the links while I was there.
There you go.
And the
And that
reason it
assumes
had
they're
been
not,
scrubbed
like,
clean
listening
was
to us
most
right now
likely
talk
because it
about
was used to commit
murdergear.com.
murder.
What, Kayla?
That assumes they're not listening to us talk about murdergear.com.
Ah.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
Some as big as your head.
and even some flat mallet-like ones.
And even some that Byakuya really likes.
Byakuya
I
really
think
likes
whoever made
all
the
of
Justice
them.
Hammers used those as
He
a
does
basis
not
for their
discriminate.
design.
Those ones are covered in glitter and, what do they call it? Swarovski crystals.
Please, they're not covered in glitter. They're covered in different colored diamonds. Who do you
Yes,
think this
yes,
is? Some sort of
Swarovski-
poor person?
Swarovski crystals.
Yeah.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma Files note about the wounds being similar.
Yeah, I want the FBI to send me some treat stream. Come on, FBI. give me a pizza. I'll take some bubble tea.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Betrayal! Betrayed me!
Hold on a moment. I still think it's
Betrayal of
strange
the
to
Academy on
assume
the
someone
Hill.
was working together with him.
Hi, I'm Byakuya, and I'm the prettiest boy in this murder game.
Accurate. He is the prettiest boy.
Yes, yes, he
This is
is.
true.
I mean, I
The
guess
way the
depending on like
graduation rule
taste,
works,
Leon
there is
might
no
be able to
benefit
beat
to
him,
helping
but
someone
Leon's
else
dead.
carry out
Yeah,
the
it's
murder.
true.
And rotting face syndrome is not hot.
Especially when he was hit by a shit ton of baseballs.
Oh
Yeah, that would not help it.
He is also definitely insufferable. You are correct.
I very much enjoy that emote though. Ah.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first. But
Okay.
Again?
how are we supposed to use?
Based
Okay,
on the
well,
rules that
let's-
have been laid out
Okay.
for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay.
Based on the rules that have been
Can
laid
we
out
like
for us,
get rid of the thing?
even
Yeah,
if
yeah, you
more
just
than one
replace it with the
person is
last one.
complicit in
So
the
yeah, I'll
murder,
just replace it with the other one.
only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
I don't know, I'm just pulling
That
out because
is
I
how the
can.
rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right?
Impossible.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Okay. I'm gonna try this.
Based
Where are
on
you
the
trying
rules
in
that
that?
have been laid
I'm
out
putting
for
that in the
us,
first one.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it...
No, that's wrong.
Oh, really?
Objection!
Okay.
Objection!
Take this!
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
Well, apparently
You're
we
in
were.
a murder school.
You think
Tina.
so?
You are in
I
a
can't
murder
help but
school.
admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice
Yeah,
seems...
Byakuya, you are
odd.
technically correct. It is cunning and convoluted.
Yeah. Poor naive Aoi, yep.
Yeah, Aoi does her best. She's not cut out for this cruel, new, despairing world.
Yeah, no, she's not.
She just wants her donuts.
Yeah, right.
She misses her donuts.
She really does.
Almost two. Yeah.
She really
Yeah,
is.
no, I want donuts.
She's there to
I mean, I've been wanting donuts for days now.
She's there to eat donuts and be best friends with Best Girl.
Yeah,
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Murder him. Consider all that. Only one person.
It was Makoto.
It was me!
It was me!
I did it! My machinations lay undetected for years!
Here's my answer.
Boom.
It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yes.
Jacqueline!
Your expression. Your expression, dude.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
Why do you look so angry all of the time, Jackie?
He's an angry boy,
Because he always
okay?
has a mallet up his ass.
So what you're saying, then,
Clearly.
is that I
He always has a
specifically
mallet up
chose
his
to work
ass, and because
together
they're in
with
the
Hifumi.
trial room, he can't have Makoto working it.
Yeah.
Like, wait, you're telling me it's the girl who tried to pin it on Hiro at the very start super hard? Yeah. Who'd have thought?
The idea
Yeah,
that I would
the
choose
girl
to
who
spend
tried to
any
pin it
amount
on
of time
Hiro, and who's
interacting
also
with
the
him.
only one who ever spotted the suspect.
Yeah.
And called out
Every time something crazy happens in the chase, it's like, Celeste being like, look, I saw someone over there.
Yeah.
Run quickly.
The sad thing is like, if we're talking about, like, compatible people, probably Byakuya and Celeste in the fact that they are both fucking masterminds of shit.
Oh, no, they'd murder each other.
Yeah, probably. But
They're-
You can't have two really smart people together.
They're
It
similar.
doesn't work well.
Yeah,
They're
too
similar, but I don't think they'd be compatible at all.
But
No,
she
they
would
wouldn't.
totally jam mallet handles up his ass on.
But he has Makoto to do that for him.
Makoto would be squicked out by it for a bit, though. She would just be fine with it.
But he'll
She
get
has
used
a,
to it.
she has a middle
Makoto-
finger ring. She has the
Makoto won't say yes.
Makoto-
Makoto
no,
wouldn't say
Makoto-
no.
Yeah, they
Makoto
murder.
is totally Byakuya's sub.
Yeah. They'd murder
Yes.
each other and it'd be hot. Yeah, exactly, Gamut.
Yeah.
That I would go within
Yeah, see?
10 feet
She
of
has the
that
thing.
shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Hey, Celeste is just saying what we're all
moi.
thinking.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Plus, we're pegged back into to death.
Accurate.
No. See, Ryochi, the question, the secret is, you have to use the stick, and get leverage off of it to help open up Byakuya's butthole. That's how you get the malice up there.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
The paper hidden in Hifumi's pants.
Yes, the paper.
They had being in Hifumi's pants in common, clearly.
I mean,
I got it! The behavior
Hey,
they
we've
had in
been healed,
common
half a
has
heart.
to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush, the adults are talking now.
oh shit.
Oh, snap!
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we
I mean,
accept
you
that
can't look
Hifumi
at
was one
that
of the
and
culprits,
tell me that
we
that's
can't
not,
help but
like,
suspect what
Big
Celeste has
Dom
said as well.
energy from Byakuya to Makoto.
Yeah, no, you're right.
That's like
you're right.
big Dom sub energy.
That's true.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, Do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Why are you pointing across the circle? Why are you pointing across the circle? Celeste is sitting right next, or standing right next to you.
He has to be fucking dramatic.
Yes, we need dramaticness.
He's the even dickier Edgeworth of this game.
God. Nani? What's the bear with a look on her face like she gambled on a fart and lost?
I would give you a standing ovation, but my screen is only so big.
Okay, excellent.
They came from downstairs. It must have been.
It's probably because she did at some point during this trial, TBH.
We have to go back. Blah, blah, blah.
We have to go back.
To get us to
Flashback.
divide into two groups, so that
Oh, we
would
know.
discover both bodies at the same time.
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who
Always split the
proposed that we
party if you
split
want
up.
to lose.
Oh god, those wide, crazy eyes. Jesus Christ.
Oh my word.
Only
She looked so
Celeste.
shocked.
Only Celeste.
For
For me, is the part. She didn't give a lot of fart. Hey. To be fair, no. I will not call Hifumi a fart. Farts can be useful. To be fair. Farts prove a useful thing for someone.
Flashback nonsense.
Flashback nonsense.
Flashback nonsense. More flashback.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
I mean, the only way Hifumi's holding anything down is just by sitting on it.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
That is definitely not a piercing cry.
That's like bordering on a sex noise.
Yeah, that's porn.
Yeah.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let
All
out a scream
according
that
to
could have carried
Keikaku.
across the sea?
All according to Keikaku. That was porn. That was not.
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Certainly was not expecting this. Yes. I imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Oh, Hina.
There's no way Hifumi would miss a scream like that.
You are not.
Hina,
Oh, God.
you were with Celeste when
Oh,
Hifumi's
no.
body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to
Now
deny
she's
it.
trying to play. Now she's trying to play it off.
You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Really?
What are you talking
I
about?
think I know what he's talking about.
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay
Me neither,
attention.
Sakura. Me
Sakura,
neither.
Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we
Celeste
ran into
has a
Celeste,
very
and
bad
the four
hand.
of us
and
headed
she's
to the
trying
nurse's
to play it
office.
out.
Yeah.
Now,
Unfortunately,
the entire
someone
time
keeps
we were together,
farting near
none of
her,
us
and
said
it's probably
anything
her.
about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right? ...
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to?
It's obvious.
Man, I would be hard pressed to repeat word for word the fucking comment I made like 10 minutes ago, just doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how he
All
expects
they
her to
said
remember
was,
this from like yesterday while people
They
were
must
dying.
really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Oh shit. Oops. Okay. Fuck.
Shoot!
Okay, so I need to grab.
Yeah, we need to grab something.
What do I grab?
All I said was,
Well, we need to just read it
They
through.
must
There's
really
three more
be
things after
enjoying
that.
this.
You need to read
That's
it through
true.
first.
enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened
Remember, you
and
can fast forward through this.
confused. They must be
I can't remember
positively elated.
Get control.
We are all going
Control
to
or
die
something
here.
like that.
We are going to die. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, now I know
All
what I
I
do.
said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die, just like those guys
Oh
died.
shit! Ah,
You
that's what I
already
meant to
tried
do.
that.
Fuck! I didn't. Fuck.
We need to pick something
I
up
have to
before
click.
we,
I have to click on that. I didn't hold.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
clicked it instead of holding. Damn it. Ugh.
We got this. We got this.
Okay.
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
There we go.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Wait, what? Oh. Do I have to get so strange?
Shoot!
Fuck. I mean, that is strange.
It is.
Weird. Okay.
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to. We are going to die. Just and that is.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay.
All
It's
I
so
said
strange to
was,
those
they must
guys.
really enjoying
That's what I was
the
thinking.
sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die, just like those.
There we go.
No!
Objection.
I always hate moments like this where
That's
it's
right.
like, ah, yes,
There's
I
no
can
reason
clearly
Celeste should
see
have said,
what's wrong.
just like those guys
I
died.
just need to figure out how to express it in
the
your
correct
shitty
order.
mechanical thing.
Exactly. Figuring out how they want you to input things. Exactly.
Yeah,
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Same thing happens in like Phoenix Wright sometimes.
Yeah.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all
Hey,
out in
Dexter,
the
how's
hall.
it going?
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
Referring to, like, you know, Mondo and everybody, all the other guys who died.
Maybe.
Yeah, but for the purposes of this case, we're taking it as gospel that, of course, she was
right.
referring.
Yep. This is
my
gospel
bad.
for the fallen ones.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
I
Because
say guys
Kyoko
as
had
a
also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Actually, to be fair, both of the... Oh, no, never mind.
Dot. Oh, jeez.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
I mean, duh.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Well, he was in on it.
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
Yeah,
So let's
for
put
once
the
you're
suit
actually
on,
right.
and then
Nope.
then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
You're dumb.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit.
Yes, go play Phoenix Wright Talks Trick. It's very good.
Plus,
It is
I
very
happen
good.
to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other
It's
words,
true. It
it is an
sucks.
unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away.
Lies.
If everything I told
Incorrect.
you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
possibly mean by
Recontextualizing
that?
things. Recontextualizing.
Surely there are other explanations
Yeah.
than the one you've offered up.
It is not photoshopped.
No, there is no other explanation.
Of course there is. Yep. Wasn't picture suspect driving Hifumi away, then...
Been drinking.
He's dragging the suspect away.
Been drinking and dancing.
I got it!
Both at the same time.
Drinking
It's
and
not a
dancing
picture of
is
the
a good
suspect
time,
dragging
but I don't
Hifumi
think that's
away.
what they're doing.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
It's just very heavy, so he's sweating up a storm.
Yep. Also,
We've simply
Hifumi's
been led to
probably
believe
never
that
done a
it's the
day
other
of
way
physical
around.
labor in his life,
Yeah.
other than making cosplay.
And apparently running up the stairs.
Yes.
And the strange costume might only
Always
exist
drinking
to lead
dance,
us
kids,
astray even
always.
farther.
Oh, drinking dance. The best time to dance is when you've had a couple drinks.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Just Monica.
Hifumi was dragging him away?
God,
Ridiculous.
no! Blitz! David,
Is it?
don't say where.
I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Just Monica.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Just Celeste.
Even more no.
Thinks you can prove that
Just
there's no way Hifumi
Celeste.
was dragging the suspect away. Is that really
Just
possible?
Sayaka.
Sakura
Okay,
could best
well-
press the full bus of all the
Just
ultimates.
Tina.
Just Celeste.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Costume. Let's try costume
You
first.
dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous.
Let's just see what it says first.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly
It's
upright.
probably the blueprints.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
The blueprints. Okay.
Then the
so-
fortune-telling
Or
idiot
the
is the culprit
costume.
after all.
No way!
Probably the costume, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, probably the costume.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Let me get to
Well,
it.
he's about to give us a prompt about it.
Okay. Such couldn't bend at the waist.
Dressed
So
me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
boom.
No.
Gets fucked. She still sounds like. She still sounds like Sypha.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
She still sounds what?
Like Sypha. In
that?
Castlevania.
Oh.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
And you totally.
That's right.
Waist like
They
Nah.
totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
No, that's not a mistake.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Smug face. Oh, okay, that's a good.
That's a damn bitch face.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Really shit her pants.
Checkmate?
Yeah, this is a shit your pants kind of look. Except she's not wearing pants. She's wearing a dress.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
Shit her underwear then?
All
I guess.
all the music went away. This is gonna be great.
Ooh yeah.
Dot dot dot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
She
this
going
is the
crazy.
villain- This is the villain breakdown moment.
Just Celeste.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Yeah.
Celeste?
Ugly.
There you go.
Clearly,
That's not the
you want to
ugly.
cram me into your
That's
little
the crazy.
guilty box. Well,
Oh,
one little
crazy
problem.
ugly.
Damn.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Flashback.
Hey, Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yeah, Yasu. Hero.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Damn.
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing
What?
statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Damn.
Well,
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Oh, that's ironic.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
You said people's last names, right?
yeah.
Fuck if I know.
That's
Apparently
right.
you were correct.
Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Oh, right, because he was Mr. Naegi.
Exactly.
Oh,
I
right.
know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
I was right.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
When Celeste gets angry, accent yeets.
Yes.
Correct.
Exactly.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
Damn.
Yes.
Yeah,
girl.
kinda.
I'm gonna say yes to that.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
So then.
When did she say that that's not her real name?
Huh? She's never said that it's not her real name, but I think Makoto just assumes.
I mean,
she doesn't have a last name, so maybe that's
fair,
why.
given that she's in a Japanese school and she gives her name as Celestia Ludenberg.
Yeah.
But
E-handbook.
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 Yep.
The one thing that we haven't used yet.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Yeah, I figure it's because it's not Japanese at all, but like,
Is
I don't know, maybe she's an exchange student or something?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict
Boom!
False!
That's it! The handbook!
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to the healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, we'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this isn't your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Yes, many uses like a paperweight or a doorstop.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us. ...
Even when I'm
break
put in check,
because of that.
it's just my nature not to give up. Because
And she breaks.
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again,
No,
from
gee.
the beginning,
Oh.
and shed light on all your crimes.
Fuck!
And that'll bring
Christ.
everything to an end.
Fuck! Oh, I hate this part. Shit. Okay. So we got. All right. Come master plan. Let's see. How many of these do we got? Okay.
Can we see all these circle options?
No, the
No?
camera, I think.
Wait, are you sure it's not later? Yeah, that's okay. So meet up with Hero. It's at 1.
Right.
Then they chloroform him.
They kidnap him first.
Huh?
They kidnap him first.
Where's the?
There you go. Right there. That one.
This one.
Then chloroform him. Then stuff him in the
thing.
suit.
Go over to the left. That one.
Camera.
No.
Oh no.
I think it's the.
Oh,
I
this
keep
one.
trying to point at it on my screen. Yeah, that one.
Then this would be the camera, right?
No, isn't that him? Hifumi moving the body?
Oh. Yeah, you're right. That is if we move the body. So that would
Oh,
have to
yeah,
be the camera
sure.
then.
Yeah, it would have to be the camera then.
So then Taka got the watch. It's funny that it says Justice Hammer. Oh yeah, that's what they were going for. Beat him up. Oh no, Taka. Ha. And then
Taka's Justice Hammer number 3, I think.
Justice Hammer number 4 is for Taka apparently.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I think it's all the way at the right hand end.
Well, he did this, but then is that right?
No, that's the regular mallet, I think.
Oh right, that's true.
Oh, blue.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, this is when he moved the.
No, he moved the body later because he had to be found first.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so.
So I think there's, if you go all the way to the right, I think there's one for Justice Hammer 4.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. Then camera
This picture
shows the picture. They go up to the library.
where he was attacked
Yes.
Yeah.
He gets
with
attacked
Justice
there
Hammer
with
2.
Hammer 2. Because
Yeah.
Justice Hammer 1 is the one
Yeah.
that gets used on the last.
Right. Nurse's office. They take him down there.
Blood.
He just showers himself in blood. And then Justice Hammer 3?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Because Justice Hammer 3 shows up when Hifumi gets fake killed.
Yeah.
And then they see Justice Hammer
Find him.
4.
They both find it at the same time. He goes
Now
and moves the
moves
body.
body.
Yeah, now it's Hifumi moving the body.
Then I did the cool thing for you. And then, oh no.
And then it's the regular mallet.
Boom. Are we okay with this?
I think so, yeah.
Yep. Okay. Reenact.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's do it.
Before
Wait, it says
anything,
Hummer?
The killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
What is with his face
With
in
an
that bottom
accomplice,
panel?
The killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
I really love this music though.
Yes, it is amazing music.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
No, he looks about as excited as he would be to chloroform someone, really, when you think about it. That's why we were glad that he died.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
Oh fuck, it does say Justice Hummer! Oh
Oh god, you're right.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
The locker at a prestigious Japanese high school, I guess.
Apparently.
I don't know what to tell you, Richie.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken.
It's Hummer number 4.
They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
Only Byakuya likes to increase the size of the hammers in order.
We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently
He
been
looks way
brutally
too
murdered.
happy to have done that.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
Okay, the like stand-in
Meanwhile,
they used for
the other group that
murderer
had been
is
out searching found
Yeah.
Taka's body at the
still
same
really
time.
creepy.
Yeah.
So when we heard the body
It's also
discovery
always the
announcement,
one person that's
we
not,
naturally assumed it was for
colored in.
Hifumi.
Yeah, exactly. But it's the murder
We left
silhouette.
the
You
nurse's
can't
office,
color in the murder
and Hifumi
silhouette.
once
Bloody
again
magical
took
girl
advantage of the
transformation, yes.
situation. He simply
Goddamn
got up
Sailor
and
Moon
made
the
his
crime
escape.
scene. Yeah, accurate.
When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office.
Right down to everybody just ignoring the transformation sequence.
Sailor Moon to crime scene, yep.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains
Okay.
how each of the bodies disappeared.
Expositing. What the fuck is that
Even
kitty
Hifumi
ear
didn't know
looking
what the
shit
true
on
killer
the
had in mind for their final act.
Christ.
Nyan nyan. Moi moi
Nyan,
kyun.
nyan.
Oh shit,
Hell
now
yeah.
Their plan
Murder
all
him
along
for
was
that.
to kill
It's about cat
Hifumi
ears.
and get rid of the
Bullshit.
one person who could betray them.
Okay, I know Hifumi is supposed to look like something, but I
He is?
cannot for like he has to be. There's no other way you put that like stupid fucking point on the top of his head. Yeah, right.
I mean, you've always looked like Belle to me.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. He's. I feel like he's definitely supposed to look like something, but I've never been able to put my finger on what. It's either a bell or he's really supposed to look like a pear.
Dipshit is
does
correct.
want
Sorry, I had to get in
fix
on this. There we go. Okay.
What are we getting
And
in
they
on?
did it using
Oh,
an
the cat.
ordinary,
Oh my god, you
everyday
did not
hammer
have to
from a
get in on
repository.
I had to one up Hifumi in death.
No, nobody needs to one-up Hifumi in anything.
That should cover everything
Except
that
in, like,
happened in this
basic
case.
human decency,
And the
I guess.
villain behind it all
It's
is
not difficult.
And being better looking with cat ears, so.
Sure, yeah, I guess. That's not something you had to do, though.
I don't know, I couldn't find my
Definitely needed to be done. I don't know.
genocider show tongue, so I had to go with this.
Fair enough, I guess.
Oh damn.
Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
Good day, sir.
Wow.
Good day, Celeste. I bite my thumb at you.
Lost? I lost?
Yes, you gambled and lost.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Just dropped your accent.
There you go.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Well.
Da-da-da.
We did it!
Oh, hey.
Wait, we get graded on our trial?
Yep. We
Yep.
do.
Hey.
Oh, some coins.
Coins.
Money!
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Makoto!
Makoto made a basic logic error at one point. It's gotta be him.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
It's basically formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blacken this time. The true killer who devised this whole stinking scheme was... Ta-da! Celestia Lunenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Da-da-da.
Honestly,
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work for someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit the murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then did you use, you know?
Body?
I knew you'd figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right to get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but
You've already mentioned it by name.
Literally.
yeah. It was the one thing
People
Hifumi
have-
and Taka were both super into.
Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
Oh, fuck!
What? What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
You're
In other
almost
words-
never out of the loop.
Right.
Shut up, Monokuma.
I am the loop.
Then you're the one
Yeah,
that stole
basically.
it.
Indeed.
Ifumi is very excited to commit murder.
That's right.
I see.
Mostly because he's way too horny on Maine.
Yeah, exactly. And he used it to drag Hifumi into the plan he'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. And deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course. Right, she changed her accent.
Damnation! So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
Wow.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation! That's a crime! An absolute crime!
What an asshole, Celeste.
Wow.
I mean, I knew he got a little crazy, but... Say what? I never imagined he would go that far!
Yeah, Celeste is such an asshole.
Yeah, right. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
You're a psychopath.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
Leon,
I am going to kill him! I'm going to fucking kill him!
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you.
What?
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Bastard!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not! How could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
Sometimes his voiceover just switches to not insane, and it's very jarring.
Yeah, right.
I have to save her!
I refuse to acknowledge Hifumi's dignity.
Yeah,
so.
right.
He has none. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Would you like to join me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it was complete.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're an idiot.
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Wow.
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your part to your plan to Ifumi, how'd you explain the part about him playing dead?
What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, and he was on the verge of death, but he had just barely held on.
And he really believed that?
Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was gonna murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have had an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
All seems very straightforward. Stereotypical.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end.
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course. There would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How could human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really? Just for money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Obviously that was a lie!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
What was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
A castle?
And together, handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards. I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. She was gonna be a fucking Dark Eldar. That's what life is all about!
Yeah.
Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream till the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
Your dream was fucking Twilight times 50.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
You sound
not
so
inaccurate.
passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus...
Hey, Schroeder Holdings, how's it going?
How can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared?
My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. But It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice then.
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey, you just get executed again.
Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie.
Oh shit, why have you been in the hospital, Heldings? What the fuck happened?
Oof. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. The black can disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Boom!
Celeste has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Well, she has a castle, you know.
Almost.
I mean, it's behind her.
She did threaten to burn somebody else alive earlier.
Oh, there you go.
That's true, that's true.
Pressic stupor. I don't know the exacts of it, but I can take a guess. I'm so sorry. Are you still in the hospital? I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Please focus on your health. Oh dear. Well. Oof. Oof. Well. And pumped with drugs.
At least she didn't burn to death.
I think she wanted to be burnt to death. Yeah. Well. Definitely focus on getting healthy, Runner Heldings. Seriously. Focus on your mental health.
Yeah, this is not a great game to watch.
Yeah, it's not.
Wow.
It's not.
No.
It is not. Third execution is over. Celeste's death is over.
Such eating.
Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her. But I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. For him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful?
Yes, it is.
Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still so young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez. And here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad. Oh, yes, it is. But that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I am just so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that? ...
What?
Uh-huh. What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh, how exciting!
Oh man! Oh geez! Oh man! Oh geez! What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I didn't know anything about it. ...
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
See ya!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
What? Then that means...
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea.
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room.
Like, that's not suspicious at all.
No.
Right? As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Oh, good idea, Kyoko.
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. ... Then I'll go too.
What?
You. Please let me go. ... Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. He turned around, but we couldn't see his butt.
Damn it.
Damn.
Thank you, Byakuya.
well then.
Then, it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together?
But not together.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Wow. No.
What?
No.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Me too, Makoto. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw.
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe. Thank goodness.
I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It's like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a while longer.
So, now we can officially say the case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me.
Dot, dot, dot.
Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
you.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Not for her body?
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now.
I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried?
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
no! I believe in you!
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
Dot, dot, dot. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? Land of Jeff!
What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind.
Friendship, rainbow!
Right after I'd told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I'd had to confirm what she'd told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come.
She's been meeting a ghost after dark, and that's where she gets all her information.
She's been secretly making hammers for Byakuya.
She's Ghostwriter.
That makes much more sense. Yeah,
And when it did, I went into action. Hell yeah, you
As
did,
Action
Makoto.
Makoto!
Ooh,
Action
yeah.
Makoto!
Action Makoto.
Damn.
he's getting some action.
Hell yeah, he is. As Byakuya demands it.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this?
So. Wait. Yeah.
Which direction triangle is the boys? Apparently it's that direction triangle.
Okay.
Storage closets.
The room at the back.
The green door.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not the stall.
Ah, aha.
Wait, why are there so many urinals and not only one sink? It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell.
School really holds the world's largest porn repository. Go to the storage closet to find out.
The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here?
Because Kyoko has no limits.
She really doesn't.
She's Hanako. She's truly
She
Hanako
looked
of the
into
toilet.
Hifumi's pants.
She's not Kyoko, she's Hanako of the
That's
toilet.
true. She did look into Hifumi's pants, and that is a place of darkness and despair.
Yes.
She can survive there. She can survive anywhere. Wow, I wonder if there's a secret door on this wall that was an obviously outlined secret door.
Yeah, right.
She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. Spoilers for the, 5 seconds from now, I guess. But I mean, seriously?
Yeah.
Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on.
You fell through a wall.
Damn.
I had fallen through the back of the storage closet.
Kyoko
Hey!
anywhere.
Hey, we're in Narnia, bitches.
Hey. Failed his
Huh?
deck save.
He sure did.
He really did, yeah.
Mr. Nagy, come out of the closet, please.
He's too far in, sorry. He's too deep.
Triple X Narnia.
It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
Why the boys' bathroom?
Mm.
So this is the secret room. But what's in here?
You mean boys' bathrooms don't usually have a secret door in the back of their storage closet?
Yeah, you're blowing our
Correct.
minds here, David.
Correct.
damn.
They do not normally. There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy student registry?
We're getting into Hatoful boyfriend.
Yeah, a little bit. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand.
So you're saying that Kyoko went in here, has been going in here, but hasn't read a single thing in here?
I think she's read this, and that's it. A slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, I can't leave, but you must not leave?
Hey. Toko Genocider, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! Welcome, Toko! Yes!
No, not another Toko!
No. How many channel points for... I don't know. That might have to be... I don't know. I have to figure it out. To make me go all full on Moe.
Jesus.
Oh no, what should be full on Moe channel points?
I don't know.
Moe Kyun, if you will.
God.
Yes.
Please, no.
Yes, please. ...
Just give you a taste of it, and then we figure out what it's worth. Like,
Oh, God, no.
Yes.
What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them
somewhere before. But I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know?
Da-da-da.
A lot of things.
I
Ooh.
Hello.
A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth.
Ooh.
Ouch.
And then darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Come to talk with you again.
I don't understand what's happening.
It's called getting your cage rattled, yes. Worth at least 2 or 3K? Okay.
I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been.
Ooh.
Okay. Ow. Apparently something hit me, and I lost consciousness.
Whoops.
That's all I understood.
At least you understood that.
The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least.
Well, shit.
Everything's gone. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers.
Oh, come on. The...
An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and...
Someone took all the porn!
No, not the porn!
Not the porn!
No!
Even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work.
Oh no.
Same, Makoto. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest.
Heal up.
Yeah.
Just heal up a bit.
My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back to my room.
You get yourself a nurse.
Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school.
Well, to be fair, someone was able to get all of those books off the shelf. He must have been out for at least an hour. He should get that looked at.
Yeah, he really should.
Yeah, he really should, yeah.
The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front
Yeah,
of me.
this is definitely...
Yeah, you have
hospital
a nasty concussion. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there.
Oof.
And after that...
Coco's gonna be like, this is what I get for trusting someone with secret information.
As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym.
And not the nurse's office.
The sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on?
Chickens are fighting.
Can't be nothing.
Cockfighting ring.
Cockfighting ring.
Well, I'm only just fixing in my head now what this is. So, here in the gym, poke your head into the gym, Makoto. Then you can go to sleep.
This will be fine.
God, no. Monokuma looking at my concussion? Jesus Christ. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door. Sounds coming from inside, however, only intensified that much more.
I'm glad you're here, Togo Genocider. I really wish I could find my tongue and my scissors. They're missing at the moment.
That sounds like a
next
very
time,
odd sentence.
Yeah, right. but you understand. Next probably next session or something like that. Like one of the sessions, I will totally pull out my Togo cosplay.
We need to get you to sneeze or something.
Yeah, right.
Cha!
Pakyu! Hakagaga! Yeah! Paching! Thank you. Oh! Damn!
Shwa, shwa, shwa!
Oh!
Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Yeah. ...
What am I looking at? What am I
Concussed
hearing?
dream.
A hostage? Then could it be the mastermind spy is...
Da-da-da. Stand tall,
Dun,
galactic hero.
dun, dun.
The end!
We did it, guys!
Damn. 7 students remaining.
7 students remain.
To
To
be
be
continued. Bon voyage!
The Super Robo Justice present, of course.
Uh-huh.
Serve. All right. That said, it is 3 a.m. And we got through chapter 3, y'all. And so with that, let me move over to this and turn it off. Oh man, you all are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Yes, to be concussed. So we made it through another trial. And we have learned more about some weird shit that's going on. And oh no, Sakura, best girl, why?
No!
I'll admit I'll be sad that I don't get to voice Celestia anymore. She was fun. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with us tonight as we got through another episode of Danganronpa. And we'll figure out when we do next game, and I will try to figure out if I can find my props for my cosplay, because it is very fun. But as always, I would like to thank David and Kayla for helping me tonight. That was super fun, as always.
It was very fun. Thank you for inviting us here.
Yes.
And yes, sorry, who makes Teddy Ruxpin knock off so bad that it takes over a school, right? Yeah, Rochimark gets it.
Man, he is much worse than that.
Yeah, that's true.
The worst of Monokuma is yet to come.
That's true. That is
I don't know
very
what
true.
you're talking about. He's just a nice little boy.
That's yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
That's not a spoiler, but the worst of him is yet to come.
So, next up for me will be tomorrow night's Defenders of the East Dungeons and Dragons, which David will be back for as well.
Hell yeah.
As we deal with all that bullshit. And then I have next Twitch Sings stream, RIP Twitch Sings. We will save it in some form, god damn it. On Thursday. So until tomorrow night. You all have a wonderful night, everyone. Stay safe, stay healthy. Please take care of yourselves. Please take care of each other. And we will see you next time. Take all these hearts. You're awesome. Bye. Oh, wait. Let me find somebody for us to fucking raid. Because I keep forgetting to do that. But it's 3 in the morning, so my brain is a little janky. So let's see. Who can we send you to? Let's see. Who do we got? I'm gonna remember this eventually. Oh, my awesome friend Gutter is doing a Twitch Sings. He is a very talented singer, so I can send you his way. Gutter for the win, who also does some VR chat stuff, which I know about. So yes, please everyone send Gutter all the awesomeness. Here's my raid call, and here's my raid call if you are sub to me. Yes, you are all wonderful, and I will see you next time. Have a wonderful night, everybody. You're the best. Bye. Don't forget, Byakuya really likes sticking things up his ass.
Yeah.